All right, good. Good, good. Good, good. Not good. Good. Good, good. It's working. Welcome. Can you hear me? Welcome. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm back at my gym. Back at my regular gym. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you, Mabel. Hey. Yay. Zerost comment. Even before the first was the zerost. All right. Yay. Hi to you over there in Jamaica. Wow. Got the new shirt ordered. Thank you, Lynn's Loves Books. Thank you. Speaking of that, guys, I was trying to, hello to you over there in Prague. I was trying to send a shirt somewhere today, and the post office literally told me you're not allowed to because of war in that area. And I was like, what do you mean? I literally received packages from that area. What do you mean I can't send them there? That was kind of crazy. Anyway, but now I'm here to work out. Bone to Cowboy. Thank you for the tier 1. Hello to you over there in the UAE. Welcome. Squats mentioned. I do stay strapped with the belt. You never know when you might need some bracing action. Let's see. Let me see what my program is today. I wish you guys could hear my music. Let's see. Today is day 3 of the program. Wait. No. It's day 4, which is day 1 in the 3-day split. So it's only 1 set? Wait, what? Hello? Oh, this is the phase in. All right, so it's super easy. I was literally just gonna squat today, but since it's only 1 set, how did I not realize that? So I have to do something else. Also, after this, I'm planning on us going for a bike ride, and I got like a tripod that I'll put on my head, so it'll be like bike riding POV. I'm really excited for that. Hopefully that works out. Yeah, with the flip, it's literally only 1 set. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to do something else. Day 3, day 4. And I'm a little bit nervous that I'm gonna fall off my bike because I've been riding the same bike pretty much my whole life. It's like the same, it's like a Land Cruiser, like a really old Land Cruiser bike. But the chain kept falling off. So I was like, oh, I probably have to change the cassette or something. So my dad helped me out and he took it to the bike shop, but then it was still falling off. And the bike shop guy was like, I don't know what's wrong. We're gonna have to do surgery. So they're doing surgery on my bike. So I have to ride a different bike that's not a Land Cruiser style. So it's kind of really freaky. I'm kind of really freaked out. But I did it yesterday. I rode it yesterday. But I'm afraid I'm going to embarrass myself and you guys are going to be like, oh my God, Patty doesn't know how to ride a bike. Patty literally can't ride a bike. I'm like, guys, I'm sorry. Jay Pablo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. My novella began. Thank you for the bits. Yay. Let's hydrate in celebration of that. Oh my God, Patty doesn't know how to ride a bike. No, guys. No. Oh my gosh. Have you seen those old bicycles that have one-stroke engines? A moped? You mean a moped? Or something else? Maybe? That's one loud bottle. Thank you, Bread, for the fun fact. Yay! Today I have a hydration packet. Preferably, I would not be using it out of this little to-go style, but it's all I have, so. Welcome, gamers. The honey pack in the gym. No, this is the hydration pack. Have I ever thought of visiting the United Arab Emirates? I'm sure the thought has crossed my mind a time or two, I guess. Sure? Yes. Yum. What kind of music do I like listening to? Not whatever I'm listening to right now. Let's see, let's change it. Oh my God. My germ! My germ! There we go. Hydrate Redemption. Yay, thank you, Louis, for the Hydrate Redemption. Not Taylor Swift. Holy moly. Jenna, the trip back was good. It was good. That was kind of tiring. It was like go, go, go every day. I was like, oh my gosh. Streamers are no joke. Streamers are like, they're so go, go, go. But it was fun. It was fun. They're always up to something. Do you watch Eurovision? No, I don't know exactly what that is, but it's the European music competition. How was training with Senna? It was good. She was very strong. She was very good at working out. Good sport. Oh, sports? It's a sports competition? What am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of Euro something else. How did you like the fancy pendulum squat at Iron Forge? I really liked it. I got ours over there, Arsenal brand. No, I'm just kidding. I like that one too, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I love this gym. I'm so thankful to be at this gym, please. Eurovision is a sports competition where they throw the spears. Brad, what? Eurovision Song Contest. Where you get meme songs. Those were supposed to be memes? I thought that's just what people in Europe listen to unironically. Are you being seriously? Oh, you go from meme songs to beautiful songs. They go to make on a career and be played on the radio. Oh, okay. Okay. Chin Red, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. It's a mix for sure. Oh, okay. I remember seeing a ton of that one guy with the blonde hair. His name is like Yost or something. Jost. Something. I saw a bunch of him. Atherstone ball game? I don't know what that is. I don't know too much about too many things, especially sports. I don't know too much. Is the Wi-Fi bad? Peter, you can't just say that. You can't just say something like that. Is it bad? Let's listen to that EP. Burning Spirit. Sorta. Kinda. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Out everywhere July 18th. That's today. No, that's in 3 days. What? It's literally not even out yet. It's literally not even out. What? All right, we have to wait 3 days. On the third day, the burning spirit will rise. Oh, it comes out on Friday. All right, in 3 days. We'll listen to it. Wait. It shouldn't be lagging. What? This is unacceptable. Peter, you freaking jinxed it. Peter. Unacceptable. Che, welcome. Oh my God, bro. This is a cow. They're all cows doing silly activities. Lean beef teas. Probably the signal. Oh my God. What is the secret to grow muscle and abs? Growing muscle, moving your body with force, and eating. Having abs, doing that, but not eating too much. But I can't give you any specifics because it's very specific to each person. Do I like Guinness? Sure. How did you like the new golds? My wife and I were fans, but didn't want to bother you. Oh no! Oh, I liked it. It was cool. Sometimes I feel like, oh, thank you. You wouldn't have been a bother. Sometimes I feel like newer gyms, their equipment's slippery because no one's like got their freaking friction all over it yet, so it's not like all scuffed up. So it's slippery. But it was really nice. It was a really nice gym. I just suspected the benches would have been freaky deaky. Oh, I've been walking for almost 20 minutes. Okay, we're done. We're done. Let's go do cardio. Where should we go? Let's go over here. Necesito un trash can. Maybe it's the Wi-Fi. Even though I also have service. I literally bonded. Whatever.
not using that.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, guys, let's go in the corner.
Gosh, everyone's here.
Hey.
Everyone's here. We gotta get in. We gotta treat you.
Sorry?
Have you been in there?
For a second, yeah.
We gotta treat you.
Okay, thanks, Sam. I am on the Wi-Fi and on the bonded service. Dang it. Guys, no. Looks good now. It's at 9. You guys just get ready for when we go on our bike ride because we're going to be biking in like the middle of nowhere. So it's probably going to be super crazy. Like, just freaking appearing in new areas. It's good now. It's good, guys, please. Yeah. Probably on Twitch's end. I like that, Bertini. Let's blame Twitch. Twitch! This is your fault. All right. All right, good, good, good. All right. Hey, Spence, hey. Isaac, thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. A child just came out of that door. Guys, so excited to do the next desktop stream because I moved my computer into another room. And at first I was like, oh my gosh, this was a terrible idea because the Wi-Fi was awful. But then I used little antennas that you put on your computer and it made it like 1,000,000,000 times better. I was like, I can't believe they told me that would work, and it worked. I literally doubted them, but they were correct. That almost never, that happens most of the time, but I never believe it's gonna happen. So that was pretty exciting when it works, when it says it's gonna work and then it does. All right, let's do. I don't use the Ethernet. I'm not connected. I just use the loose Wi-Fi in the sky. Like a maniac. You guys have to remember, I have like 0 technology skills. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what you mean. Like the umbilical cord of the internet connected straight to your PC. That was enough. Your PC has no Wi-Fi capability? Forever umbilical? Oh my gosh. That's kind of spiritual though. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that they couldn't have Wi-Fi. You learn something new every day. Chat, you are my Wikipedia. You are my college education. Thank you for the knowledge. All right. Give you a couple months and you'll be running like Canute? I don't think so. Canute's pretty skilled with these things. Thank you, Trey, though. Back in my day, the only way to access the internet was through the umbilical. Dang. Speaking of the umbilical and Wi-Fi, today I saw a video saying that AI has now learned how to go against human commands. And I was watching this video and like the top comment was so funny. It was like, oh no, who could have ever predicted this other than every person born ever? I thought that was pretty funny. But anyway, I hope you guys are making friends with the AI robots because, come on, they're about to take over. I'm gonna start going to my chat GPT and say, hey, I just want to let you know that I always liked you. You were always my friend. I never said anything bad about you ever. And we're cool, right? Right? Make sure you guys are saying thank you to Siri. Hey ChatGPT, it's been a while. I just want to say I miss you, and I've been thinking about you. Thanks. All right, we need a power bar. Not just any bar, it has to be a power bar. Who the frick is stealing all the Wi-Fi? Who the frick is stealing the Wi-Fi? Who is using so much Wi-Fi? Oh my gosh, you're having surgery. It'll be fine to start walking and swimming. Oh, I'm glad you're getting the care that you need though. I hope that fixes you up. And then you can get to swimming. Let's go over here. Let's get out of the corner. They're stealing the Wi-Fi. They're stealing the Wi-Fi over here. You're my favorite AI, awesome influencer. Oh, thanks, Jason. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh. You asked ChatGPT about me and it said I was pretty cool. I talked to my online AI persona. It was pretty freaky, and then they started emailing me, and I was like, oh my gosh, how did you get my information? Then I remembered and I put my email in there. Okay. Texas Power Bar. Someone's doing pull-ups right here. I wonder if they're still there. Oopsie. I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna like ask. Are you guys doing pull-ups right there? Was that you guys? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. We're good. Oh my gosh. Make sure you lift with your back. Each individual vertebrae, make sure it feels the maximum amount of pain. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I should have left that. I was JK when I said that. Unless you're doing Jefferson curls. In which case it still shouldn't hurt, but you get what I'm saying. Unless you're doing Pookie pickups. I'm gonna go see Pookie tomorrow. He's still banished the farm. But I'm gonna go visit him tomorrow. Make sure he's not getting into trouble. Mira Pookie! Mira Poo! Free Pookie! Pookie! I'll take a picture and put it like on Snapchat or something. I would take you guys with me there, but there's zero internet, so unfortunately you would be unconscious the whole time. I think that's a little too high. Unfortunately, you would not know what's going on. Gotta get the Starlink. Yeah. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see the distance. Bueno. If you're wondering why I'm not facing the mirror, just powerlifter things. Don't worry about it. No, so I don't look in the mirror and drop my head, and then my whole body will drop. I used to like squatting in front of the mirror, but then when I did those 2 powerlifting competitions, I had to stop doing that. Had to get used to not doing that. This is California. I'm back in my home state. There are mirrors all around. Just as long as you're not looking directly into the mirror, you should be good. How's that look? The dingle of the day. Shake your dreads, shake your dreads. Ladies, ladies. Ladies. Okay. Ladies, please. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna put this on. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, certified Devsta. Thank you. Got the dogs out. Does this sock look stinky? Yes or no? You can answer honestly. You won't hurt my feelings this time. Does it look stinky? Yes. No. Visually. Oh man. 200%. Dang it. It's not. This isn't either, because I just washed these. Because when I went to Alveus, I was wearing these. And these were the only shoes that I brought on the trip. So. So they got rocked. And then Pluto let me wash them in his washer. So that's like a second time I've probably ever done that in my life. Washed a shoe. All right, listos, we're ready. Rip your feet. No, guys. Guys, I naturally smell, my natural scent is bubblegum and butterflies. So, it's my aura. All right, sounds good. Let's plan for 11. Like the message. Okay, guys, let's go. Total shrinkage after washing them? Well, I didn't dry them. That's the thing. I let them dry outside in the Texas heat, and I was surprised they actually did dry because they're pretty thick material. But I think 0 shrinkage, actually. Or minimal, at least not that I could tell, you know. What do butterflies smell like? They're actually kind of stinky. I only said butterflies for the visual effect, but if you've ever taken a butterfly and sniffed it, it's kind of like, I don't know, musk? Maybe not musk, I don't know. They don't smell good though. Like a cricket. Unpleasant. All right. Mad Otter, thank you for the sub. We've been together for 2 months. Thank you, Mad Otter. Chief Beef, if you're digging the Beach Beef shirt, it is freshly released as of like yesterday. leanbeeftees.com. Thank you so much for the interest and for the plug opportunity. Thank you, Chief Beef. Grego Trek. Thank you for the Prime sub. All right. This belt, Village Hidden in Iron. Thank you for asking. Let's start with the warm-up. 10. I also like to do this. I think I like permanently hurt my shoulders forever. Because they still hurt and I have not benched in like a year. No! Frail and decrepit. Strong. 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 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I need to figure out how to put the thing so that the chat can say something out loud. You gotta rehab that. I did rehab that for like a year. It's okay. I'm just gonna frickin' not ever use my shoulders again for anything. There's a belt. I also, you guys know Unk? She was also my PT. Bro frickin' moved back to Florida. And I was like, Unk, I still have 4 more sessions. You can't move. I still have 4 more sessions that I prepaid for, Unk. I need those. And then he said, nope, you gotta come to Florida. Gotta go to Florida. W-Unk for real, yeah. W-Unk, very happy for him, like unironically, with that whole situation, why he went back to take over the practice that he wanted to take over. So very happy for him, but my 4 sessions! The happiness overweighs the sessions though, don't worry. My knees are good, I have good knees. My knees are fine. My shoulders are not fine though. Okay. It's only 1 set today. Also, I unfortunately came to the conclusion that it's squats that hurt my neck. So that's super unfortunate. Like the Canute speaker? Yes, absolutely. That's what I meant. Let's see. New music. Papa Roach. Five. Let's see. Such a lonely day. And it's mine. 1 times 5 at 80%. My life. Because I haven't squatted in a while, I put my max as 20 pounds below what it actually is. Because I don't think that I could actually squat what my max used to be right now. Stand. So today we're doing 1 set of 5, 212. I'm gonna make that 215 because 212 is weird. I am doing a squat program right now. I am. Okay, let's go 185. Never miss. Such a lonely day. And it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life. Okay, and clips, because I have the option today. I wanna die with you. Take. All right. Maybe I'll do 1, maybe 2. Did that look good? Or did that look stupid? I was advised not to talk about the squat program that I'm doing because the squat program that I'm doing I'm gonna describe it and then you guys are gonna know what it is. But it was specifically made for like Olympic level Russian lifters who are very juiced. I am not Olympic level. I am not juiced. I am not Russian. I'm not any of those things. But I'm still doing it because I did it before and I was like, yes, it helped me. So let's see who gets it first. Usually people know what it is when I describe it like that, but maybe not. Look good? Thank you. How does one breathe when squatting? Is it a full breath in and out per rep? This is how I do it. Brace at the top. Hold. Maybe like right here. I'll breathe out. Go. But I think some people hold their breath the whole time until the top. I don't know. Also not a full exhale. Yeah. This shirt I think is extra large. No, this is just a large shirt. It didn't help me back in the day. It helped me. With the program? Dang. What's a better program? What the hell are these questions? All right. Upping the weight. What the little frick are these questions? All right. This is 185. I'll probably do like one in between. $195? Nah, it should go to 200. $200? What's the most reliable bench program? Somebody else answer that. I don't know. Every time I do that, I just destroy my shoulders. Do you count the barbell? Yes, koi sauce. Yes. This barbell, 45 pounds. So this is 200 pounds. 135, 185, 195, 200. Wow. Okay, Cody's program is the best. Cody, share it with the class. Come on. No gatekeeping. Banging on your chest like a gorilla. I was going to recommend Sika. I have not seen that. Smolov is nice for bench. But only if you're way past beginner gains. Beastin, welcome! Welcome! I could probably just, I'll probably do 2, yeah. Thank you, Metal Megs. Thank you. All right, I'll do 2. Still hoarding crates of mangoes? Me or somebody else? Was I doing that? All right, let's do our 1 set. It's time for the 1 set. Yay! Yay! Thank you guys. All right, let's change this to a 35. A 35. Do they have a 35? Hello? I thought they did. They have 1 singular 35. Where is the other one? What? Oh, someone's using it. They only have two 35s. Okay. And a 15. And a 25. Well, dang it. All right, I'm just gonna put on a bigger 25. Bigger 25. No breathing. And then what should I put? Patty math time. Nothing's gonna add up to be perfect. Oh wait, yes it will, because I'm not doing 112. And then 10. Wait, this is a different. Dang it. 2 10s. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get baby weights, I think. Wait, no. Then if I add a 10, let's see, 185, 95, 205. Oh, perfect. Perfect. And it looks so nice with the ones that are the same size. Mini weights, the baby weights. Let's see. Perfect. I'm gonna do 1 set of 5 with 215. Unfortunately, I expect this is gonna feel very heavy. And why unfortunately? It's because I used to do 225 for 3 sets of 8 to 10. So that's why it's unfortunately. So, what's my max? Not very high. Squatting is not my... I think squatting out of my big three is my comparatively worst one. Or benching is the worst one because I benched 185 in 2022 and then never benched more. It was always only 185 because, I don't know. I guess I never tried that that one bench program that I was recommended. What was it? Sile? Could you still do 185? Honestly, maybe, but I'd probably destroy my shoulders. I think I did that to myself because I could always move that much weight, but my little supporting like tendons and stuff couldn't do that. So like technically I should not have been doing that, but I just kept doing that. This is a nice gym. So thankful for this gym. Hopefully I get this. Otherwise I'll be really embarrassed. Tend to sprain your right rotator cuff? What? I didn't know you could sprain that. Have you ever had an MRI on it? No. No. I just rubbed some dirt in it and hope for the best. I do weighted dips and never had shoulder issues when benching. Dang it, I do weighted dips and it hurts my shoulders. Actually, I don't even do them weighted. I just do body weight and it hurts my shoulders. My shoulders are just... It's okay. Angels deserve to die. Okay. Just take a knee and drink some water for the shoulder pain. Hopefully that works. In healing it. All right. Wonderful. Snake juice? It's a what? It's water. I'm different from the hollow lies. All right. It's only one set. Let me lock in. Let me lock in real quick so I don't embarrass myself. Okay. Yay! 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 Thanks, guys. When I took it off the rack, I wanted to be like, holy moly, that was so heavy. But I was like, that's not the right energy. That's not the right attitude to have. Lightweight, baby. Guys, what's 215 divided by 2.2? Is that correct? For kilos? Or am I tripping? 98. Yay! Not gonna lie, the third rep looked a little shaky. I believe that. Got it up though, let's go. Let's go. That's the only set of the day. Yay! Now let's put it away. Oops. I was planning on just doing my squat program and then going for the bike ride, but I didn't realize it was like the easy, not easy, but the one set day. Just leave the weight there. You know where people do actually leave the weight? Here near me, well, it's not really near me, but a gym that I've gone to, the Gold Cerritos. Literally, nobody knows how to re-rack their weights there. Like, you'll go up to the bench, 225. Load it up. You're looking around? Hello? Nobody. They're like, yeah, bro, I'm done. You can have it. Me? What are you looking at me for? Put your weights away. What the flip? What the little frick? The big booty golds. Icky gym behavior. Yeah. You should always re-rack your weights, but I can distinctly remember this one time where I went to like a 24-hour, and sometimes I think people might think in their head like, oh, this weight is like light enough, so I don't have to re-rack it because like anybody can lift this. But you gotta think, the gym is for everybody. One time I was at the gym and there was the leg press and it had one singular 45 plate on it. There was an old lady and no one is around, and she looks at me, she's like, excuse me? Could you put this away for me? And I was like, who did this to you? Who did this to you? Who left that on? So then I put it away, and then she used the leg press. So always re-rack. You never know who will be there. You never know. Chat, I hope everybody here re-racks their weights. W Patty helping the elderly. I used to be a caregiver, not for that lady at the gym, but like elderly people in general. And I really like that job, but the pay is so shit, it's actually insane. I'm like, this doesn't make sense to be paid like $13 an hour to potentially be traumatized. Like somebody's loved one like dies on the job and you're like, dang, I'm making $13 an hour. I don't know if that's worth it. But I did like taking care of them. I did really enjoy that. One time I accidentally almost burned down this lady's home. It was crazy. I'm pretty sure I've already said this story before. I was taking care of this one woman, and her favorite food, she's like, my favorite food is pork chops. Do you know how to make pork chops? And I look at her, I'm like, yeah, obviously, who doesn't know how to make pork chops? I know how to make pork chops. I didn't know how to make pork chops, okay? But I was like, how hard can it be? You just Google it, you know? So I go out, I get the pork chops, I'm coming back, it's dinner time. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make you some pork chops now. Get ready, these are gonna be the best pork chops of your life. I looked up a really nice recipe. But she had an electric stove, and I had never used an electric stove before, so I didn't know that like the big ones got hotter than the other ones, and I used the big one. I used the big, super mega hot one, and I didn't realize it. And the freaking whole pork chop was smoking within 2 minutes. Black fumes coming off this pork chop, and I'm like, that's not in the recipe. I don't know what happened. I literally followed the recipe. Why is it smoking? And there's like clouds in her house, and she's in the living room just like chilling. She didn't even say anything. I'm like, you're such a real one because I know you smell this smoke. Like it's getting to the point of hazard right now. So you're a real one for not saying anything. But then her daughter came in, and I was like, oh, what excellent timing. What amazing timing. Really, it was good that she came because she did kind of like save me. And her daughter didn't really like care that much. She was just like, oh yeah, that's not how you use that stove. And I was like, I didn't know. Let me think. I think the lady did try to eat the pork chops after that, but they were very much inedible. So we put them in the fridge to save them for later. And then after that, she said, just make them in the oven from now on. So that's what I did, but... Did she eat her pig? No! Pookie! I did save the charred chops. I did, because she asked me to. She was like, put them for later. I'll have them later. She never had them later, because I also cleaned out her fridge, so she never had them later. Also, smelly girl farts, don't worry, love. You have to sign a contract that you're okay with people filming in here, so nobody is bothered. But if that would be bothersome, I'd say, don't come to this gym! All right, next exercise. Did you quit because of the low pay? No, I quit because I wanted to get a better paying job. So then I did a different job. Then I worked at a hearing aids company, which I also really, really enjoyed that job. But my boss was kind of a dick. So I was like, you know what? I would have kept working this job and doing my social media things. But you're just like such a dick to me. I think I'm gonna leave. So then I did. But I mean, you know, I liked him. He was just kind of like, one thing would go wrong, but I was the only employee, so I was literally doing everything in the company, other than ordering the products. And he was like, this is your fault, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, literally, I made one mistake out of like 1,000 tasks. Hello? Like, what? Which is fair. Other than that, he was nice though. Like, if it just wasn't like, there was just like some things, I would have kept working there for sure. I liked the job. I think I would consider moving to Austin, maybe, but also maybe not. I don't know. It's just too complicated. I have too many ties here. This is where my family is. This is where my blood is. This is where we've been for 4 generations. I don't know if I can leave. All right, what should we do next? Let's do pendulums. What are we talking about, chat? Sorry, Kayla, I changed the topic like 4 times. Just pack up your ties and ship them. Just leave. What made you want to move? I've not moved. I've lived in the same place for my entire life. I have not moved. But I would move because the people out there are really fun. Austin kind of sucks. That's what everyone said. Everyone was like, this sucks. But I was like, but you guys are so cool. I'd be here just for you. Because, like, I live somewhere that most people want to live because they think it's, like, I don't know. Like, the weather's nice. We basically have perfect weather, slightly warmer than perfect, and windy for 2 months. And that's the seasons. Slightly colder than perfect, you know? It's just, like, a range of 10 degrees. So people move here for that. And like the activities, like the beach. But I don't do any of those activities. I don't like to do activities, which is definitely a weak point of mine. I wish I liked to do more things, but I'm just like so rat on a wheel. You know what I mean? Yay, I said it right. Yay, thank you. Austin's great. All right, here we go. Anything other than weather? Yeah, the things to do, like where I live, I can go to the beach within 10 minutes. I can go to the mountains within 45 minutes to an hour. So in the winter, I can go snowboarding in one day and the beach in one day. I can go to the desert in one day. It's like everything in this microcosm. I can go to Disneyland and go see Mickey Mouse. Apparently it's really hard these days though. Like you need to like schedule an appointment to go to Disneyland. I'm like, what the hell? Back in my day, you could just show up and buy a ticket. Mickey Mouse! What else? That's about it. I have gone to the Redwoods. I literally just went there because a family member died and we spread their ashes there. Yay, Redwoods! Yay, that's where my family loves to be. Now they're there forever. But yeah, I like the Redwoods. You can't just pull up to Disneyland anymore? No, apparently not. But the taxes? Yeah, the taxes. I don't like the taxes. I'm like, no, you're taking 50% of my money. No. But my mom lives here, you know? So what am I gonna do? My mom lives here. You should definitely go to the Redwoods. It's cool. Pixel Pixie, thank you for lurking. Why are California taxes so high? Because they have to constantly rebuild the freeway all the time. The freeway is under constant repair. For the last 20 years, the freeway has never not been expanding. So we need to supply them. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Somebody would know better. I don't know. Apparently it's the 4th largest economy in the world though. So that's cool. You joke, but road infrastructure is super expensive. I don't doubt it. That wasn't a joke. My joking was that it's never not been under repair. Like you can't do it over the course of 20 years. What are you talking about? But yeah, it definitely is expensive. I believe that. Disneyland's overrated, says the guy who did 7 times Disneyland Paris. I used to have because I'm from here, I used to have like what do they call it? Like a natives pass or something, like California native pass. I don't know if they still have that. I think they do. So it's just like a less expensive annual pass, but I wasn't going enough to pay for it. So then I stopped. Well, technically my dad got it, so shout out my dad. Love him so dearly. Thank you for getting our family that annual pass. I am. Hobgobs, I'm restocking 2 shirts that are supposed to be shipping soon. Restocking the burger and the deadlift. Originally, I said I'm never going to restock any of these. I'm just going to sell them until they're all gone. But those 2 I am restocking. So, thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Okay. Let's write down pendulum squat. Yes. Oh, triple XL. I'm trying to think if those ones because originally I didn't have those ones in XXX, but then all the newer designs I did do in XXX. I guess I'll let you know when they come in because I don't remember. Hopefully I was on it. I think I did. See, it's just not the same as the other hack squat. The other one's freaking better. Do I miss any of the equipment at Iron Forge? Yes, that pendulum squat. All the other equipment, no, but that pendulum squat, yes. Crossing your arms does add strength. No, I'm just kidding. Metal Megs. In a way, it kind of adds aura. It adds aura, and sometimes if I grab, like unironically, if I grab my waist like this, it's like a good cue to brace. So, on a serious note. I don't think Cowabunga is being restocked, but Deadlift and Burger, I think. Okay.
Hey, what's going on, brother? Good, how about you? What are you having today?
Trying to relax.
Good. Yeah, I get I'm working out. Whatever.
I ordered and paid for these shirts to be shipped out like literally like 5 months ago, but then because I wasn't on top of my stuff, it's taken like way longer than it should have. My bad.
That's all you need, the incline, whatever, it's pretty heavy. And then I'll do some dips, if you get any weighted dips, and then some flat like bench thrust. So you got a fixed bar, you got some straights, some around, some pack iron, and a flat. Those are pretty much the only three like science shows. But I think the flies and all that. So we got there. So I heard about this. Those are nice, man, for the daughter. All right, buddy.
Stop! Yikes! Okay. Nice. Guys, I'm gonna have to lower drop in a second. In like a minute. It's my friend's birthday, and I'm gonna have to miss it. Let's see. I love those friends where like you don't have to like talk to them super regularly, but when they have like something they got going on, they still invite you. I'm like, you're such a real one. Because I remember being a little kid, and some of you guys know this, some of you don't. I used to do gymnastics, and gymnastics takes up a lot of time. So for the majority of my childhood, I had like 0 free time after school because I would just go to gymnastics for 3 or 4 hours. So there was like multiple occasions where my friends would hang out or like plan a gathering and just not invite me. And I mean, now as an adult, I'd be like, fuck you, you know, but as a child, I was like, so that really hurt my feelings. But now, yay, people still invite me even when they know that I might not go. Pluto! Oh my gosh, welcome Pluto. Yay, welcome Pluto. I love low pressure friendships, my favorite. Koi sauce, thank you. Thank you, Richie. Yay, everybody say hi, Pluto. Everybody scatter. Pluto's here, keeping a vigilant eye. Hack doesn't hurt my shoulders, Sam. It's just things like that hurt. Adults just understand everyone's busy. They do. Wipe the camera off a bit. I think it's just low quality. It's the internal rotation. Exactly. Multiverse. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that Cinna was working out with Half Thor today. That's so cool. I hope she's doing strongman lifts. I've always wanted to do that. My cousin does strongman. Well, I don't know if he does strongman. He does the Scottish Games. The stream was insane. Oh my gosh, were they doing strongman? I'm so jealous. She did the Atlas stones and stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. I know she was probably a beast at that after that 225 deadlift. Oh, that's so fun. Yay. Cinna getting a little taste of every type of workout. Someone take her on a freaking marathon. No training. I bet she can do it. I believe she's that much of an athlete. If you just throw Cinna on the road and you're like, run a marathon, she'd do it. She'd do it. More scared of me than Thor? No. She pulled Thor on a sled. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Literally, give me any physical exertion thing. I'd be like, Cinna can do that. Cinna can do that. No training. She can do it. Cinna and Emaru workout. I am definitely going to ask Emaru next time. I didn't ask her this last time because, I don't know, I didn't know if she would want to do that because I knew that Cinna was doing her workout challenge. So I was like, okay, Cinna's like definitely down. But then I saw the next day, Emaru went with Canute. So I was like, oh my gosh, I need to ask her. Hopefully she says yes. I saw that it was her, Tanuki and Cinna with Canute did like shoulders or something. Yay! I tuned in for a little bit and I was like, oh my gosh, they look so great. That was Tanuki's like second day at the gym. She would do it for me. Oh, yay, I want to work out with Emaru. Nora, Emaru, Extra Emily. I'd be so down. Is Extra Emily an athlete? I feel like she definitely has some good stamina running around all day. I feel like she's always going somewhere. So bright outside. Emily just needs some encouragement. I feel like she probably did sports in her life. Tennis. Can somebody confirm that? Or deny. All right, we're waiting. She has infinite. Oh, she did golf. There we go. That would be like a second guess. Nora did long jump. She said because it was the easiest, least athletic thing. And I was like, girl, what the hell? You're literally an athlete. Don't lie to me. You're literally an athlete. Yeah, she said she did long jump. All right, let's do the next one. How long did she jump? Probably all of it. She looks like an athlete. Okay. I think this is the best representation of that mic I've heard. Very honest review. This? Wait, what do you mean? It's good? Or like I'm screaming? I'm trying to take my headphones off when I'm talking to you guys because it like freaks me out. I can't do both. I can't talk normally and have headphones on. I can barely talk normally without them, so. Super good? Oh, hell yeah. What brand is this? 2 Feet Kissing Each Other brand? Looks like 2 Feet Kissing. I don't know what it's called, but 2 Feet Kissing brand. Very good. Very good. Okay, let's do the next set. Stinky feet? Maybe 2 stinky feet sharing a stinky kiss moment? How romantic, like a Lady and the Tramp. Yikes! Get away from me! Ah! My feet start to like go numb. Yay! Thank you, Metal Megs. Yes, I always try to go slower on the eccentric, but then whenever I'm watching it back, I'm like, I was going so slow, and that helps a lot. Like, if it helps you guys mentally, if you've been thinking like, oh, maybe I want to record myself, but I'm super embarrassed. For me, it helps to think, all right, I'm doing this for me so that I can check my form. And that just kind of makes it easier mentally. That's a pro hack. But whenever I look back at the video, I'm like, what the heck? That was literally so fast. Recording will definitely help. Form check. What was I gonna do? Add more weight. You just bought a hack squat from your gym? Meatikins, what? That's pretty cool. So now you're gonna have your own hack squad? Wow. That's pretty cool. Beach cow. That motion in motion. That's pretty cool. When Chris was moving, he had a bunch of like gym stuff and he's like, do you want this? And it was like a squat rack. And I was like, yeah, but like I don't want to have to deal with moving that. So I helped him sell it on Facebook. Bought a few things from them. It's pretty cool. How do you get rid of his couch? I'm not sure if it's gone yet. I also tried to help him on Facebook to get rid of it, but I don't know if anyone came to pick it up. Hopefully. I sent a bunch of people the address. Hopefully they didn't all show up at once and start fighting over that couch on the curb. Okay, wait. I need to post. I need to reach my obligations. I need to post on. God damn, I'm screaming on Instagram. This is what it's gonna be. Oh wait, you can't hear the music. I look so thrilled. Bruh. So, I do like those pants. W. All right. Now let's put a caption. I'll put add a caption. Add a caption, ... And then I'll put hashtags. Recently, my Instagram has not been doing like how it used to well with like comparatively with like follower to engagement ratio, if that makes sense. And I'm not gonna be one of those people that's like, oh my god, it's the algorithm. Like, no, it's like definitely just like me. But feels like a freaking humiliation ritual. Because I'm like, it would be better if I didn't have that many followers, because then it would be like less, you know. Does that make sense? Anyway, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that was a complaint. Frick you, Instagram. I do appreciate there's like 5 people that have been commenting on my posts, like every post for the past like 4 years. I know them by name. I appreciate that. Quality over quantity, I agree, but right now I actually have contractual obligations to post certain things. So as soon as that's over, I am not gonna post as much as I do, but absolutely not. But for right now, I do have to. Gym aesthetic. Edit cover. Bueno. Wow. Anti-social media, good for you. Literally, no, not Gymshark obligations. Good for you, unironically. For all of you who are on it, please go leave a silly comment. Twitch is social media. Yeah. I feel like there's different levels though. Instagram, TikTok go together, and then like Twitch, Twitter. Thank you, Linz. Thank you, Linz. Linz loves books, but I love Linz. It's a love triangle. Oh, Twitch and Discord. Only got Instagram. What did you do with all my old wardrobe? I donated it. And I gave it to some people. What was I gonna do right now? Over here. I donated it, and then my local shops were like, oh my god, we love you. And I was like, shaking my dreads. Ladies, please. Ladies. Okay. Where was I going? Wait. Hello? Oh. Oh, I was gonna add more weight. Social media peaked at MySpace. I made a MySpace account back when I was like 2 years old because I had a crush on this person that went to my gym. And I was like, I'm gonna be friends with them on MySpace. So I made us MySpace specifically to befriend this person. I had no other friends. I sent a friend request, ignored, literally denied. And I'm pretty sure my account's still up there. No friends. They were actually pretty mean. They were, no! I can still remember my profile picture. It was like a picture of me with my humongous forehead because my forehead used to be so much bigger when I was a kid because I wore a really tight ponytail every single day and I would gel my hair back so it actually looked like I was bald. Like it literally looked like I was bald. So I had this big ass forehead and then I had like sunglasses and I put like 5 filters over the picture so it was just like blue green and I was like literally like that and that was the only picture. Send them one today and when they accept it, unfriend them. Can you imagine? Let's bring back MySpace, guys. All right, I'm gonna add a 25 pen. No, yeah. This might be too heavy. I actually had a couple different situations when I was a little kid that I was like a little kid, which I don't want to be like, oh my God, that totally affected me today. But like thinking about it, those were really formative years. There was a couple different situations similar to that one where I was like, dang it, did that scar me forever? I think it did. Not the unfriending on MySpace. There was way more with that situation than the MySpace thing. But I was like, dang it. Literally permanent social trauma, yes. Heals, it's crazy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I do remember prank phone calls. No one ever called me. I did call a couple people though. What would you say? Is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. Yeah. All right, let's do this last set. This might be too heavy, but I'm gonna try. I can distinctly remember hanging out with my friend in like 3rd grade or something, playing, what was it? Frick, Lego Star Wars, and then prank phone calling people on the bed. Good times. Okay. Ah! Ah, my fingernail. God. Oh, I just hurt my fingernail. That sabotaged my set. Oh my God. Oh my God, gym injury. Holy moly. Speaking of fingernail injuries, I hurt this one yesterday. It was actually so stupid. I was so glad that it wasn't on video. Because you guys would have flamed my ass. I was opening a small box with a pair of scissors. And the way I had the scissors angled, my finger was right beneath it, and it went, boom, and it hit my finger on the corner. And at first I thought I cut myself right here, but then I realized the scissors freaking chopped my fingernail off. It was like this long. And don't say what I think you're gonna say about the long nail, because it wasn't that. It was just a long nail. But now it's gone. And now it's a nub. It's a nub. Look how big my fingernail beds are. I'm not supposed to have this short of a bed. It's literally bleeding. Anyway, I'm really glad you guys didn't see it though, because I would have flamed my ass. And I lost my fingernail. So, lose. Anyway, done with this. Let's get a wipey. I have heat spray. I tried to wash it off, but it like would not scrub off. I was like, oh my gosh, no, the heavy metal's going into my skin from the ink, no. I needed to get more heat protectant. Surly Badger! Welcome, Surly Badger! Welcome, Mr. Badger! How are you? Almost lost my thumb being done with a hatchet. Cut a third into it. Icky, ew, ouchie. Icky. Don't do that. Next time, just don't do that. Don't feel bad about it though. I know people that have cut off their fingers. And then they go, no, my finger. My dad cut off his finger. All right. Shoulders, legs Thursday. Legs today. Thursday is a mystery. It was over a year ago, haven't done it since. It's probably for the best. How did Dad cut his finger off? Let me reenact it. A working table. A piece of wood on the working table. One of those round electric saws cutting the wood. Suddenly he feels rushed because he knows the sun is setting. He's slightly distracted, sun in his eyes. Foink! Cuts off his finger. Finger is now like this. This finger is hanging off. This finger is a little bit cut. He goes, my finger! Goes to the hospital. They cannot reattach this one. They can reattach this one though. Now he's short a finger. But similar to you, who never did that again, he never did it again. He went, ay, Dios mío, my finger. Did he keep it? No, he didn't keep it. They did offer to give him a prosthetic, and he was like, no, I'll just have the nub. They also offered to give him handicap parking. And I was like, what? Handicap parking because you're like this? What? They're just giving that out to everybody, I guess. And he said no. And I was like, you should have taken that. But yeah, that was a really long time ago, so he knows how to operate now, though. Loses a finger. Yeah, so pro gamer hat guys, if you want the best parking in the lot, it'll only cost you one measly finger. That's a fair deal. You already got 10 of them. What's 9? You know what I mean? It was on his left hand, and he's right-handed, so that wasn't too bad, but for his job, he does have to type a lot on the computer, so it did actually affect him greatly for a while, but now he's used to it. And he's a super good sport about it. Like, sometimes when he'll meet little kids, he'll be like pretending to pick his nose, and I'll be like, oh, no, my finger, no. And I'll be like, don't pick your nose, kids. Traumatize them. Dad jokes. I'm sorry for your dad passing away. I'm sorry for your loss. Phantom pain. It was a while ago. Still, I'm sorry. He did for a while because his finger's like this, and the way he cut it off, it kind of cut like that, and the bone and the meat went off, but there was still a very large flap of skin right here. So they took the skin and they kind of like wrapped it around the nub. So it was just like a nub of meaty flesh. So for quite a few years, actually, like when you would touch right here, it would feel like it was right here. So he did have a lot of weird sensation for a long time. But I think it's okay now. I'll ask him if I see him when we go for a bike ride. This is like my least favorite thing. And probably like my weakest, to be honest. Very weak. Oh, frick. Trying to multitask. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that. This is for the hamstrings. They don't have the seated leg curl. Badger. Otherwise, I would be doing the seated one more often. But have you ever cramped when doing that? Surprisingly, I don't think so, or at least not bad. Luckily for me. What was I about to do? Frick. The blue wolf! How do I like the frogs? I stopped doing them. They kind of hurt the inside of my leg unless I'm wearing long pants. The seated is not the same. Some gyms have it the same. Like this is our quad leg extension. Some of them it's like both. It's dual. That's really cool. This one, they said we're not giving you multiple options. We are not gonna give you, you know, options. It's just the one, unfortunately. Bow, 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 bow. You will simply suffer. The blue wolf with 2 gigantified emotes. J Montez with 3 bits. Thank you, J Montez. Let's see what I've missed. Milk Ham with a Prime sub. Dippin' Dot 5 with 5 community subs. Why didn't anybody tell me? Just kidding. Thank you, Dippin' Dots, for the 5 gifted subs. Domino Kaplan, thank you for the Prime sub. XAJPX, thank you for the Prime sub. And a mod poll by Kenderon. What would you like it to be if you're still here? I have a story about Dippin' Dots, actually. When I was a little kid, I still love Dippin' Dots, but when I was a little kid at a gymnastics competition, me and my friend probably in the span of like a few hours went back and forth to the Dippin' Dots stand like 5 times to get Dippin' Dots. Obviously, our parents loved us and they were loaded in that moment with money because Dippin' Dots are not cheap, but we got so many Dippin' Dots. The guy gave us his card and he was like, when you're old enough to work, you got a job at Dippin' Dots. And then they went bankrupt. So I don't know if they would still honor that proposal, but I do have a job offer from Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots' old motto, the ice cream of the future. You know, it still might be. It's just the future's not so bright. Send in your resume. I would love to work at Dippin' Dots. My favorite job that I ever had so far, other than this one, of course, because I love you guys, but other than this, I worked at this cafe. It was like a Bingsu cafe. My favorite job. Oh my gosh, I loved working there. Bingsu. All right, next set. Cookie. Now when I go to like the fair and stuff, I always get a Dippin' Dots. Love me some Dippin' Dots. That ice cream that comes in the silver pouches are the future. Is that not Dippin' Dots? That's enough. I don't like this. I don't like to work out because it hurts. All right. Let's do maybe like one more thing because we're gonna go for a bike ride. What should we do? I don't want to do anything. Calf raises? They don't have a calf raise machine here. I'll do it on the Smith. Let's get Dippin' Dots. That's such a good idea. I wish there was a Dippin' Dots store because I want it fresh from the dot. I don't want to go to the grocery store. Get secondhand dots. Sissy squats for the finisher. That's a good idea. Let's do sissy squat. Calf combo. This is such a good song. Well, I did. Now I don't want to feel a thing anymore. Wait. Things that I want. Such a good song. All right. You told me think about it. Well, I did. Now I don't want to feel a thing anymore. Rock on. Thank you, London Clicks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Try to get the angle so you can see my calves. Told me think about it. Well, I did. Hopefully this isn't straight up my butt. Things that I want. Can you see my range of motion? Oh, this feels so good. The calf stretch. Holy moly. Can you see the bottom? Yes, thank you. Okay. The JoJo Siwa conspiracy. What would we call that? Debacle? Controversy? What would we call that? Optimal form ROM. Thank you. Child stars definitely don't know who they are. I think if you're a child star, tough. I am so thankful I did not use the internet as a child. Look at me. Look how I turned out. Well, I did. That's tough, though. More. I'm also wondering, like, who's making her sing those songs, though? Like, who's making her, like, I don't know. When I hear her singing some songs sometimes, I'm just like, it sounds like your throat hurts. And like, I'm not trying to hate, like, I don't mean that as like an insult, but like, it sounds like you're in pain. And I just don't want you to be in pain. Like, does it hurt? Are you hurting? If you're not hurting, like, I guess it's fine, but it sounds painful. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of good songs that like require a lot of rasp. That one is one of those, but someone was pointing out, like, did anyone tell her who Betty Davis is? We pull up a picture of Betty Davis right now. Do you guys know what Betty Davis eyes look like? And you know, these like comments that I'm making, I'm definitely not a singer. If you heard my singing voice, you'd be like, Patty, it sounds like you're in pain, girlfriend. Sounds like you're suffering. And I'd be like, yeah, I am. And so are you now listening. She was a dancer first, yes. But then it's like, they make, I don't know. There's like a pipeline from like online person to like singer. Should I start singing? don't think I'm big enough yet. But I think that's the next step. So this is Betty Davis, and this is what her eyeballs look like. So when they're singing that song, it's basically like this person looking at you. I don't have them. I have humongous eye bags. Yeah, I don't look like that. I know some people with eyeballs like this, though. This is like definitely a certain type of eye. This one's a good picture. This is what the song was talking about. Holy eyeballs. Yeah. She is so pretty. I think she's very beautiful. Say what you want, but she is very beautiful. You on your MySpace profile picture? No, it was way worse. Or not worse, because that wasn't bad, but it was like, it was crazy. Huge forehead. Literally all forehead.
Yeah, do this. Yeah, do this. I'll take off the arms.
I'm slipping. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you. Big thoughts, critical thinker. Another mistake to you, caught in the undertow. This song is so good. How many calories is your food intake? Right now I'm trying to cut a little bit. So also for the past like 2-3 weeks, I wasn't tracking anything, but I tracked yesterday. So I'm trying to lose a little bit. I feel like I was too in the meta. I was too in the meta of online fitness content, of everyone always being like, you have to be bigger, you're literally not even that muscular, like blah, blah, like be more muscular. And I was like, wait a second. I literally don't care. Like I literally actually like looking, you know, different. Like I want to look like the way I want to look, but like not necessarily in the meta of like always being bigger and stronger and whatever. So I was like, actually, I think I'm gonna stop. Hi. Bomb in a video game. Fight the meta, the original, yes. I think it's hard within like fitness content because I've kind of like been enveloped with like the bodybuilding stuff, and like I'm not a bodybuilder. Like I just like I'm not a bodybuilder. You know, that's like a very specific aesthetic that I think is great. It takes a lot of willpower, a lot of skill, a lot of intention. I literally don't want to be a bodybuilder though. Like I literally don't want to do that. So every day I'm fighting hard to escape. A lot of dedication. People ask me, Patty, would you ever compete in bodybuilding? Absolutely not. I know too many mother frickers that are putting their entire body build dussy into that. And I love that so much for them. It's not for me. It's not for me. Looks like it almost killed Will. What? Did he have like a health scare? I did see him like competing and doing that. Did he get hurt? Or just like, ew, what the hell, my makeup? Ew, guys, I looked crusty. You didn't even tell me. God dang it. Crustified. Did he get hurt? No, he did awesome. No, you didn't. Thank you, Koi Sauce. Okay, maybe I didn't look crusty, but I was crusty. I literally was crusty. All right. Judo teacher used to be a bodybuilder. He said sometimes he had to force himself to eat. Yeah, that's very common. My jiu-jitsu coach used to be a power lifter, and he quit after he got his ass whooped by someone half his size. And he said, gosh dang it, these muscles aren't good for anything other than lifting heavy. I guess he just like wanted to be functional. Whatever that means. Able to fight. All right, shoot. Hard to compete against the not natties if you want to stay natty. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to be like the best of the best, you at some point are probably going to have to you know. People like to be like, oh my gosh, this bodybuilder's literally not natty. And it's like, none of them are. Like, I'm not saying like every single person that works out isn't natty, but like in the top of the top, like that's like literally part of the sport. That's like literally the whole thing. Now, that doesn't mean everyone's taking the same stuff. Not everyone's taking the same thing, but it's basically part of the game. You can compete and be natty. You absolutely can. You're probably gonna lose though. You'll lose. Unless you're doing a natural competition. Can you hear the music? Hey, hey. Literally. Hey, hey, hey. My doctor, your doctor asked if you take anabolic steroids? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to ask. Just like from looking at you, you're probably either really big or very defined if they're just saying that asking. That is a huge compliment. Unless they were asking you that after looking at your blood work, then you should probably be concerned. Because I feel like then they'd be like, that's concerning. You know? The accusations. Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to do this last set. That is a huge compliment though. Functionality does change throughout life. That's why I do a backflip twice a year, to make sure I can still do that. I'll let you guys know once I can't do it anymore. Last one I did was on stream. So my doctor asked how many hot dogs I eat in a day. I was watching a video of like a competitive eater today, a professional eater. And I was like, that just seems so unpleasant. Like with no hate behind my words, that looks horrific. No hate though. Just like looks like you're suffering. Like, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. Guys, should I make more friends? Should we start hanging out with people? Ooh, ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Ooh, ooh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. No, yes. Yes, yes, no, yes. No, if you want, yes. I mean, I wouldn't hang out with people all the time. I know, how do you make friends as an adult? That'll have to be like a whole stream series in of itself. Making friends. Hard mode. I definitely would not hang out with people all the time because like just my personality. I'd be like, oh my God, I need to be alone for like, I feel like at least like 70% of the day, every single day. But maybe sometimes shooting to hang out with them once per year. Ideally, yeah. The low maintenance, low effort. I do need to hang out with one of my friends though. They've asked like once a month for the last 3 months and I'm like, yes, and then I don't. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm a terrible person. Because the last couple of times I was like, I need to do something. Like, will you do this with me? I asked if they would be on the stream, but then they were like, oh no, because my girlfriend's also going to be here and like she doesn't want to like be in the meta. And I was like, no, dang it. So, had to respect that though. Oh my God, you guys just hit that. Are you okay? Are you guys okay? Are you okay? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I think it broke the mic. Oh shoot, what? Literally knocked you guys unconscious or deaf for like a moment. That was crazy. Oh frick, I didn't do the frickin' superset. Dang it. All right, let's do that. Some influencers, I'm trying to think if I know any fake natties. Maybe fake natty for a while and then eventually they did say something. Whoa. What was I gonna say? I think another big thing is though, some people will like take stuff when they definitely don't need to take stuff. Like they have not reached, I think it's good to, not good, but if that's a decision you want to make for yourself, I would say at least try to like, at least be working out for like, at least like 6 years, you know? So like maybe you're closer to your natural potential. I'd even say longer, to be honest, maybe like 8 to 10. And then maybe consider it, but like, it's still not necessary. There's a lot of people that will take stuff like 2 years, like 1 to 2 years into lifting. And I'm just like, oh my God, why did you do that? You had so much more to be done. And then you were just like, no, I want it now. You got greedy. Never worth it unless it's your job. Yeah. But anyway, what I was going to say is like some people will be taking stuff and like no offense. But like, why? You know, like you shouldn't have done that. So then it really also skews people's perception of like what is attainable naturally when someone who is taking something when they didn't have to take something. Like I know for some men, there is like a health thing, like for older men or men with maybe like a certain type of health condition, like TRT is like medically necessary, which like that's a different thing. But I mean, like if you're taking these other things, people will take that and be like, why did you do that? You should have waited. So then now everybody's like, what's attainable? Anyway, there's no shortcuts. There's no shortcuts, because I know some people who have taken stuff and they should not have taken stuff. And then they just like fricked themselves up. And they were like, oh my gosh, I regret doing that. Now my body is totally fricked. Like they took like tests or something when they probably shouldn't have, or they just like, I don't know. They just did it wrong. I don't know how that's possible, but they did it wrong. They're like, oh my gosh, I regret doing this. I think to a certain degree, it has to be like, no, never mind. I wish you guys were closer. I can't see you. Wait. Now I have no balls. No balls. Have you guys seen that video though of Rich Piana talking about how some anabolics, whatever, maybe it's just tests, I don't know, will shrink. I feel like, am I allowed to say balls? Will shrink your balls? And he's like, but that's just like a win-win. I don't want to repeat the whole video because I don't want it to be like I'm saying that, but go look up that video. It's pretty funny. R.I.P. He was pretty funny. Maybe moderately problematic though. I think I saw him in real life, or maybe that was just what's it called? A fake memory. Moderately problematic. What was that though? Like 1999? That was a different time. All right, I'm not locked in doing this. Piano was natty. I'm going to do this side so it's even. Have lunch before gym sesh would be awesome content. What about after? Because we're going to eat together as I charge that phone so that when I go for a bike ride, it doesn't die. Rich Piano was unhinged. I don't know if this will be a daily thing because I'm pretty distracted, but at least a regular thing. You can't even see the full ROM. Did you actually look up Rich Piana in 1999? That's crazy. No tattoos is crazy because he was like covered. Doki! Welcome! I hope your appointments went okay, Queen. Welcome. Thank you, Doki! Back home, yay! Sinners, thank you for the Prime sub, and thank you for promising to be here for every stream, the whole stream, all the time. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I did have a lot of fun in Texas.
Yeah, these kind of ones.
Yeah, those are good.
I think that was good enough. I wasn't very focused. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Oh, Doki drove to her appointments by herself. Good job, Doki. Everybody say good job, Doki. Yay, W Doki. Definitely, that's what I was saying. There's definitely a lot of people where I'm just like, if you could have looked like that on your own. That was iPad Kids Sissy Squads. Yeah, that was pretty ass. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna go get my stuff out of the car though. And then we're gonna sit right here and have lunch. Maybe we'll sit outside, I don't know. Okay, I have tuna and carrot. I'm gonna wash my hands. Lathering. Ush, gush, matush. Lathering. Nice and squeaky clean. What is that noise? Ush, gush, matush. Hey, you! What do you see? Something beautiful. I was washing my hands. Guys! I literally said I was washing my hands. All right, let's get my tuna. Charger, lathering. Ew, heels. Is that what it sounded like? Oh, someone turn the music off. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Leave that phone there. You're coming with me. Oh my God, bald spot. Keely, I wouldn't normally eat at the gym, but just because I want to charge this phone before the bike ride, like normally I wouldn't charge this phone because I wouldn't use it for anything, so I just turn it off. But we're gonna try to go for a bike ride. So I'm gonna eat in the gym. What the hell? I didn't lock my car. Don't remember that I just said that. That's it. Yay, thanks guys. Tuna in the hot sun. Yummy. With a big unwashed carrot. Okay, where are we gonna sit? Maybe back here? What's back here? The sun is nature's, let's just eat near the bathroom. The sun is nature's microwave. oven, whatever. Electric stove. Ugh. Yummy. Oh, it's only this long. See, I gotta take the mic off. Says my charger sucks. You're flipping kidding me. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Let's see if the gym has one. Let's try this one. Did you guys hear me? Yes. Okay. All right. This charger, I think, is working. So, fingers crossed that this wire's powerful enough to charge it. Also, look at my wire. My cats have been chewing on this, and I feel like that's really bad for them, but I don't know how to make them stop. I like hot sauce on wire. I heard you're supposed to do that. I don't want them to get hurt. Yum. So delicious. Jenna, you know I don't understand humor. I'm not kidding. This is tuna and a carrot. With mayonnaise and mustard. Cat meal, literally. Literally, when I was making this, one of the biggest mistakes I ever made was letting the cats know what a counter is. Because I used to let them go on the counter all the time because when Apollo's at the house, he would like freak them out, so like they'd want to be high. So I'd be like, oh, come on the counter, you know, safe. Now they're up there like half a millisecond munching on my meals when I'm not looking. And I'll be like, get out of here. Thank you, Jenna! You're so kind and beautiful and loving. Thank you. No, this is just a raw carrot. Just a regular. That's it.
Sunbaked. You gotta eat those. Let's do a crunch check. Regular boneless carrot. This is a bone-in carrot. Let's take the bone. Good crunch. Unwashed, unpeeled, bone-in carrot. That's the way I like it. Johnny Cornflake, this is a pretty good carrot. It's not the best carrot I've ever had. The best carrots you can get, gotta go to the feed store where they have carrots by the 50-pound bag. So good. They're fresh from the earth, dirt still on the carrot. They're sweet, they're delicious, it's the best carrot. This one, it's gotta be like a 5. No, it's like a 5 or a 6. New YouTube channel, Patty's Carrot Reviews. That's actually such a good idea. Carrot cosplay stream, carrot unboxing. You guys just have the best ideas. Carrot, starts so quiet. Carrot mukbang, the 50-pound bag of carrots. I would turn orange. Like, unironically, I would turn orange. When I was in residential, back when I had an ED, there was a girl that was like, yeah, I actually turned orange because my only safe food was carrots. So she only ate carrots. Bad spray tan for free. It's crazy. I did know you could bite your finger off with the force of a carrot. Your brain stops you. Carrot can increase melanin. I didn't know that. I thought it was something else. I thought it was like carrot mineral. I don't know. Good for the eyes, yeah. So because she had an eating disorder, like every other mineral and vitamin was deficient except for the ones in carrots. Good eyes. I wonder what she's doing right now. I did have to eat the butt. The nutrients, not a lot of people know this, but this is a fact about carrots. The nutrients concentrate in the butt of the carrot. So as it grows out, it's more nutrient dense in the rump. Look it up. Same with people. Welcome, my new brain. thing is a myth. Dang it! You're telling me I got propagandized? Dang it! Dang it! But it's not enough. Did you guys hear that? This Iron Force music. Screamo. I'm sure we can figure out what the new playlist is and put it on here. Discussing how Cinna was working out with Thor today and did the strongman lifts and was amazing at them, as is to be expected. I hope this is fresh, locally sourced tuna. Yes, I sourced it myself. Hand caught. Welcome back, Doki. That's for you. Take a bite. Yum, 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 yum. I dropped a little bit. 5-second rule? That'd be insane. Oh my gosh, with the wet tuna on the frickin' fresh out of the bathroom mat. Oh my god. You know what they say. I agree. You got it right. 99% of gamblers quit just before the big win. They're one roll away. Raw tuna or with mayo? With mayo. If you're just like raw dog-eared tuna with no condiments, you need to put the tuna aside. You know, tuna, that is a form of self-harm. You are hurting yourself. Get rid of the tuna. Like, whether or not you're gonna admit that, you hate yourself. If you're having tuna with nothing, with nothing? That's too much. That's too much. We gotta take you to therapy. Raw dog tuna because I enjoy the pain. Well, at least you're self-aware. Yeah. Tuna aggression talk? No, I love tuna. This is double tuna cans, but also with mayo and mustard. Straight tuna? Can't have those 5 extra calories of joy. Jenna raw doggy sardines. I actually have a bunch of sardines at my house right now. We could maybe, Jenna, sardine eating time? Real talk though, that pizza night with Sear, those sardines or anchovies or whatever they were so salty. So salty. I did that and I was like, dang it. This is like 3 days worth of sodium. This is crazy. It was good, but I was like, oh. I bought them because I heard they're really high in, what is it, like selenium or something that you don't really get anywhere else. Really good for you. Bad on your back by the time the pies were done. They were good, but I was like, I'm still like gross after it. I was like, the pizzas were so good, but no protein. I need the protein. I didn't want to be that person that's like, where's the protein? But I was like, guys, I'm a little bit hungry. I'm a little bit unsatiated because there's no protein. And if there had been protein, I would have been satiated. They were good though. They were good. Like everyone did a really good job making them for sure. Literally just, was it 4 or 5? Just like 5 cheese pizzas back to back. Did I already say this? BRTW with a resub at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Hey chat, happy 2 years. Yay! Thank you, BRTW. You gotta be thankful even a pizza was made at Sears Pizza Day. They were good. I really wanted him to make like a gross one, but he didn't. He just made another good one. But if he ever makes nasty pizzas, you know, he's able. Doki, girl, I'm gonna need you to. I know. At the charity, someone told me that it was on Monday, so I was like, oh great, like I'll be back on Monday. It was freaking on Sunday. It was on Sunday. So I couldn't make it because my flight. I know. Maybe I should just go to LA and start walking around. Go to like the good food places and act like super cool and casual. and maybe vanilla will be there, and I'll be like this. Yeah. Okay, set scene. Vanilla walks in. We're in a really cool cafe or something. Oh, Vanilla. What are you doing here? Come here often? Oh my god, fancy seeing you here. It's not like I literally tracked your location. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. This is just what I do. And then we become best friends. So call out my name. Austin's in the tub show? What is that? Is that where they're in a bathtub? FBW interaction. The Finding Friends arc, yes. Yes. The new series, How to Make Friends. That. Interviewing people and playing games in the tub. That sounds fun. That sounds silly. You would be so cool and nonchalant. Thank you, Rainy. Flamethrower? What are you talking about? You see a line through Austin to Vanilla? That'd be crazy. Oh, how to get a big squat? My squat's not very big. I don't think I'm the right person to ask. I'm not gonna lie. Someone earlier said in the program. I said small off. But I said that might kill you. Do a lot of squats. That's the way. Someone said something else. I don't remember what they said though. I don't remember. You get a big squat by squatting. That's correct, Badger. Is the mustard cottage cheese diet good? Nina, please don't only eat mustard and cottage cheese. Don't do that. Wow, this charger's so slow. Oh, you dip your veggies in it. Oh, that sounds like it would be good. Personally, I'm a sweet cottage cheese person, so I like sweet cottage cheese. But a lot of people, when I say I like honey and cinnamon in my cottage cheese, they're like, oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Salt and pepper on cottage cheese. And I'm like, is that some weird European shit? What is that? What is that? It's also pretty good though. I will say, I like, it's a British thing for sure. Oh, there we go. I like cottage cheese in all forms. Raw cottage cheese straight out of the container. The sidecar donut diet. Badger. I think this wall is not very powerful because all my stuff is charging very slowly. Passion fruit, pavlova. What is that? Plans after this course off? I guess after it charges a little bit because this is gonna die. We're gonna go for a bike ride, but I don't know if I want to wait for this to charge. Probably just go for a bike ride. The service also might not be great, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go for the bike ride either way. Oh, it's like a meringue cake. Yes? That looks crazy. Invented in Australia. We could ride our bike there and go get that. Made me realize I forgot my bike at work today. How do you do that? What do you mean? How did you get home? What? Badger, don't worry. I know where the sidecar donuts is. Don't worry. I don't usually take naps during the day. I'm usually awake. I had a car at work, so I took it home. Alright, so now you just switch back and forth every time. You drive the car there next time, the bike back. A permanent cycle of vehicles. Being awake is the best way to enjoy your day. Amen, TTC Beppo. Do you ever try a fixed gear bike? No. I do like the gears on the bike. I remember when I was like in middle school, I used to think you were just cooler if you rode a fixie though. It's like you just didn't need the gears. I don't know if anyone else thought that or if I was just, I don't know, making up things. What's that one opinion thing in regards to working out others have/do where you really have to hold yourself back from splaining? I don't know. I don't know if I really have anything because I'm the type of person that's like, if you enjoy doing it and it's working for you in some way, then do it. One thing I will say that I've seen that's kind of in line with that, but is also kind of like mean, is sometimes I'll see people, particularly like on TikTok, and I don't know if it's rage bait or like what, but they'll be like, just like shitting on a particular workout style. Either it's just like too many reps or like you don't need to do a stretch or like whatever they're saying. And then I'll look at them and just be like, I feel like if anyone's saying this right now, it should not be you. Okay, it should not be you saying this right now. Because looking at you, you're like 15? You've probably been working out for what, like 6 months? All of your experience is just from the internet, which is fine. The internet's great. The internet's like your biggest source, but it's like, hey, maybe you should shut up right now because you look like an idiot. And your physique is not supporting your claim, all right? I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I wouldn't have said it. If you weren't being a jerk, I would not have said it. But you forced my hand. You forced me to be a bitch. But anyway, that's probably it. I just don't like when people start like shitting on somebody else's things that they like, you know? It's like, if you like working out this way, great. Work out that way. But don't tell this other person that whatever they're doing sucks, you know?
Anyway. And, yeah, but I do think they're rage baiters for the most part. Only neck curls. Oh. My favorite, most effective way to regulate my nervous system? Great question. Probably not a way that I'm like aware of. Magnesium. Doing this thing. Wait, wait. I almost did this thing. Not that. When people go like this or something. I've actually never done that. I've actually never done that in my life. But I saw someone else do it. And it seemed good. Sleeping? Yeah, sleeping. The tapping. I saw someone do that once and I was like, oh my gosh, I think I should do that. Walking and using your body basically. Yeah. I think walking, to be honest. I think walking is my favorite way because like if I'm feeling very bad, a walk always makes it better. Not always. I'd say like 85% of the time makes it better. I'd say walking. After that, this. Yeah. One thing I do that I think is not usually a hike out in the sun works. That sounds wonderful. One thing that I do every single day, every single morning, and every single time I do it, I'm like, isn't this like kind of low-key bad for you? But when you wake up and the first thing you put in your body after like 5 minutes, coffee. Because I see so many people being like, that's so bad for your system, whatever. And I'm like, no. But I love coffee, and I love sweet, and I love dairy, and I love caffeine, and I love coffee. So I still do that every single day. Victrol! Thank you for the card sub! Thank you, Victrol! I always do a bottle of water when I wake up. See, Pistachius, you're just better than me. You are just better than me. Because I don't even take a sip. It's just straight to coffee. I'm just like, and it's coffee back to back. It'll be, I chug a cup of coffee, and after I'm done with that, I have another cup of coffee that I sip on after I chug the first one. So, gotta pick your battles. That's what I do, yeah. But did you die? I didn't. Here I am. Not black coffee. Depending what kind of sweetener I have, like right now I have liquid stevia, so I'll do liquid stevia and then coffee creamer. Yeah, coffee, they say it's supposed to be later. Wait, for it to be effective? That's not correct. That's not correct. Because I feel the effects after I chug it, trust me. I don't need an hour. I get it right away. Maybe I think it's so that you don't like send your body into like freaking out mode. I think that's what it is. Use creatine as your sweetener? Max the drums. That's not sweet. That's not sweet. What? Black coffee and 2 weed leaves, 3 Twitch hearts, a little dog on fire, 2 dancing rainbow dogs, 2 more dogs on fire, and 3 gold kappas. What a great way to start your day. Someone said you hate being Mormon. I would definitely be. Will you like go to hell if you drink coffee and you're Mormon? Because I'd be doomed. Also being co-wife.
I might like living on a commune though. I wouldn't have to. I want to live on a commune, but I wouldn't want to have to be married to the people. You know, be like, leave me alone, get away from me. But also, let's tend to these chickens and harvest these vegetables. Singles only commune. And nobody gets freaky. That's the way. Welcome to Commune Day, Patty. A 5-person income though? Hell yeah. A medieval village. A non-cult commune where you just go chill. Start a commune. I actually know someone who's thinking of starting a commune soon. So, and it's going to be off-grid because they're looking at this piece of land that has like natural resources where you can not have to use electricity, but they're not really like jumping on the opportunity to purchase it. So I'm like, what if I just swoop in and take it? No, I'm just kidding. But I hope they do that so I can go visit them. It's definitely the way of the future for creators. They literally already do that. I mean, it's not like a commune because, to be honest, I think a lot of like streamers, I think like the majority of streamers definitely could not, no offense, but they couldn't sustain themselves on that. Like, I don't think most of them would like know what to do unless like they all just had like a Maya on there. But they basically already do that with their content houses. It's just like not off grid. They're just like really super on the grid, but they all live together. We're commune. That's a great question, Badger. Where are all the Amish streamers? There's a shortage. Where are they? My view on dating people 7 to 10 years younger within legal age, I think it still definitely depends where you are in the age. Because I think an 18-year-old dating a 28-year-old, no! Just like the stage of development is way different. Maybe like a 38-year-old dating a 48-year-old though? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. That's my opinion though. Yeah, but like a 30 and a 40-year-old? I don't know. I have been in the gym for a while. I'm charging my phone so that we can go for a bike ride. And I just say that thinking, because like, the age I am currently, would I date someone 7 to 10 years younger? Would I date someone 7 to 10 years older? Probably not, no. Because I think we would just be in like 2 different stages of life. Personally, because I remember the way I was 10 years ago, and like thinking about that person, and this is me, like maybe other people are different, but like thinking about that is like, no. We'd have lots in common. That makes sense. I I do know people with really big age gaps, but for me personally, I don't think I could. I'm different than the person I was. You never know. That's true. You never know. I mean, me in 10 years, maybe in 10 years, I'll date someone 10 years younger, but right now, I'm not gonna, that's not even like a thought, you know? You never know though. Can't date someone with the Gen Z stare. The lead paint stare? What is the lead vape stare? Depends how you mesh with someone, then after you find out the age gap. That's true. That's true. But I think there's some ages where it's like if I met somebody, I don't know. Never mind. There's some ages where it's like, I don't think I would think you're not the age you are. Patty at 40, definitely not 3 kids. Maybe a chicken farm though. Maybe a chicken farm. Koi sauce. 3 pookies and a chicken farm. Exactly. A raid. Imitation Tina. Thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. How was the stream? Howdy meowdy. How was the stream? Welcome Raiders. We're charging my phone right now and then we're gonna go for a bike ride. Also, congrats to Doki, the new top clipper at 19 views. Congrats, Doki. And Zertrex with the gigantified emote. Thank you, Zertrex. Workout and game. Eating? Nice. Nice. What was the workout? Patty could be the first reverse Mormon, have a bunch of husband foos. I would not want that. But I also don't think I would be the first. I do not want that. Currently editing a video for you. Thank you, Doki. Doing some working and game developing. Doing leg day, yay! We kind of did leg day too today, kind of. It was supposed to just be squats, but then I was like, oh, it's only 1 set, so I should probably do something else. W-doki! Yay! That's private info, Andromelda, but thank you for asking. As is my name and my family and what else? And most of my friends, because they're like anti-internet. So I'm like, why do you make it so hard for me to look like I have friends? Guys, please, they're real. They're real. They just go to a different school. But my friends are real, guys. Because you don't know, guys, please. Any advice for someone about to go through ACL reconstructive surgery? I cannot speak from experience because I personally have never done that. So if anybody in the chat has done that, please share. I would say do not rush yourself back into activity. Do not rush yourself. I know it's probably going to suck if you're really active right now and you're not going to be able to like be as active as you would like for a while. in the long run, it will be beneficial. And I promise you, any gains lost during that time, they will come back to you. Don't rush. Don't rush. Proof of friends. Trust me. Just believe me. When have I ever lied about anything ever? Never. Not even once ever, guys. Believe me. The hand gestures really made me understand. Thank you. She has friends, guys. Thank you, Che. See? If you guys don't trust me, you have to trust Che. You have to. He's a mod. You have to trust him. Thank you, Koi. Literally, Che was on video hanging out with me. And we are friends. So that's video evidence. Thank you, Koi. Che seems biased. I don't know who this guy is. What's his... Gary Stevenson. Net worth? This is ridiculous. Net worth? Millionaire. Okay. Okay. Not even a number? What the hell? Former financial trader known for his economic commentary and activism. Talk about wealth inequality? Oh. I thought that was going to be a book about how to make friends. It also says it again below on the quick facts. I don't like that. Retirement year 2014. Whoa. Whoa, he's been retired for a long time. So now if he does nothing, or he does social media, or... Because if he's doing that, that's... Is that technically retirement? I don't know how that works in England. The first question. Why is Gary Stevenson a billionaire? Actually, he's not a billionaire. He's a millionaire. No numbers in front of it, though. Retirement is just a status symbol. I am gonna miss Tanuki. Oh my gosh, I already miss her. No. I hope she's still having fun, though. Whatever she's doing. I already miss her. She's so silly. Like, she's actually so funny. She's so funny. What is this? Oh my gosh, a raid! Welcome, Raiders! You scared the frick out of me with that. I was like, what? Is that a rocket in your pocket? What are you saying? Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Rocket Fit! How was the stream? Thank you, Rocket Fit! How was that? It was good. Hit a back day. W workout stream. Hell yeah! Welcome here. We just did legs, kind of. We did squats. And now we're going to go for a bike ride, but I'm waiting for my phone to charge. But it literally has charged 0%. Oh, it's charged 10%. 10% in the last, like, hour that I've been sitting here. So, that's probably going to have to be good enough. Yay! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Rocket Fit! Ooh, another home workout. We had Invitation Tina also raid, also home workout. This is not my home. I don't live here. I stay here for a long time now. I think I am gonna go to TwitchCon. Hopefully, if Pluto will. That's where I met Pluto, was last year at TwitchCon. Literally so cool. And then he let us stay at his house. He let me stay at his house. Love you, Pluto. Hopefully. Also, in my experience with like using different social medias, I will say that was like the best what's it called, like platform event I've ever been to. Like I feel like if Instagram threw like an Instagram event, they'd probably spit on us, you know? Instagram would just be like, frick you. TikTok might be cool. I feel like TikTok would be cool. I've also been to some Snapchat ones. Those are cool. But then they stopped inviting me. Like I went to one because someone else was like, oh, come to this, so I came. But then they stopped inviting me. So I was like, oh my god, they actually hate me. Snapchat, I'm sorry, I don't know what I did wrong. Snapchat, please take me back. Snapchat. Every Twitch streamer you've met is so nice, Jay. Well, that's Pluto. I don't think he streams, but he works for Twitch, or at least anymore. Does he? I don't think so. Having a group workout session at TwitchCon? I did watch Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty, Adventure Time. What are the other ones? The other ones? Yeah. SpongeBob. I didn't watch Gravity Falls. Regular show, yes. Come to the TwitchCon Health and Fitness Workout Meetup? Where there? I know there's like 2 gyms in San Diego that I know of. The Compound and the gym. I've watched King of the Hill. Take us to the moon! Adventure Time. Can I teach you calc too? Dallas, I'm sorry, but we only operate in patty math here. So, long story short, no. If I teach you anything in math, you will fail. Sorry, I'm sorry. I wish that I could, but I'm super bad at math. Alright, let's fill this up. Alright, let's get ready. We're gonna try to go for that bike ride. Hopefully the phone survives for a while. I'm gonna go to El Baño first though. I'll be back. That video when I said I was bad at math and then calculated my maxes wrong. Why you gotta bring that up? What? Bomb. Bomb. Immediately. Alright, I'll be back. have a bunch of like, micro zits right now. Vanilla. And I'm in no way saying like my skin's bad right now, but there's just like some micro zits, and it's just gross because I know where they're from. It's because when I was traveling, I was sleeping like this with my hands on my face. So it's zits from the disgusting germs of the airport. So that's super gross. Don't do that. Don't touch your face while you're traveling. Very bad. Don't do that. I know. Don't be, please. I know. Don't be, please. I'm my best. Do not travel by air. Wait, what? I have to sometimes. Baby girl. Say that as I'm good. Stop picking your face. Bailey. Stop. Alright. Let me get my water bottle. You can drive cross country, I believe. Guys, if I drove my Prius cross country, would you accompany me? Or would you say, Patty, I hate you and your Prius. I'm not going to accompany you. I'm not saying I'm going to do that. I don't know if the Prius would make it. But Sam, thank you. I just want to see who loves me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm going to get my water bottle. Remember like 30 minutes ago when I said I had no friends? Or I said I have friends but they wouldn't come on the stream because they don't like the internet? I think I do have one friend that'll come on. Wayne! My friend Wayne will come. I'm gonna have to train her though. On how to operate. A little bit. Yay! Rocket will be my friend! On the stream, thank you, Rocket! Bruce Wayne. Yes. My friend Wayne. Wayne is a hottie. And Wayne's always been a hottie. I remember one time going out with Wayne. It was a group of like 4 of us, I think. Every single one of us drank for free the whole night because Wayne was there. And this guy was like, let me buy all of you guys free drinks because your one friend is so hot. And I was like, oh, hell yes. So we all got like 4 free drinks. Yeah, hitting one. Should be all Wi-Fi. Are we ish? Are we back? 70%? All right. Baby girl. Super lag. All right. I think I just got to get away from here. Baby girl! Alright, we should be good. I said 4 free drinks. That was it. That was just hanging out with Wayne. Well, that's the only time that's happened. Like, usually it's just her getting the drinks. But this is the one time when like 4 or 5 of us. Oh, I'm getting... Dang it! Refresh! Refresh! I literally have
TikTok? Are we back? Nice. I forgot that I switched from T-Mobile to AT&T, so I'm actually not sure what my service is like in this area. So I don't actually know. I love this song. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm counting sheep but running out as time ticks by. Still I try. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. Oh no, I can't because I'm going to the farm. On my own, here we go. I wish I could farm stream, but I can't. There's literally negative internet there. No internet. My skull. My face is numb. In my room. On my own, here we go. Oh, you guys are shaking a lot. Oh, sorry. Damn, you guys are like going through a crisis. Sorry, I gotta put it down. Don't look at my nose! Delirium. On my own, here we go. Okay, so we're going to get the bike now. And after we get the bike, I'm gonna have to put you guys in my fanny pack for a minute. So it'll be pretty scary in there, but just hold on, you'll be fine. And then hopefully I have service, but I'm not sure. I know, here we go. And hopefully I don't fall off that bike because I'm not used to riding that bike. Oh, you're pretty embarrassing. And gosh, there's just so much today that we're about to learn together. Hopefully this works. No, don't put us in the void! Sorry, Koi! Sorry, Koi! Oh! Ah! My forehead. Sorry. Figure that out in a second. First time in it. Get ready. Okay, it's kind of pissing me to charge more. So I have two different things. I have the chest one and the... Oh my god, the service! Let's go. Let's go! Ah. What the heck? What the heck? Little Malik! Little Malik! Little Malik! Little Malik! Hi, Little Malik! Hi! Get off me! How's the service? Can you guys see? Hey, Malik! 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 Yay! Hi, Malik! Hi, Malik! You are so smart. You are the smartest dog. Look how smart you are. Malik! 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 Little Malik, you're so smart. Look how smart he is. Oh, you're so smart. Hey, Malik, hey. Malik. Malik. He has a skin condition. Poor Mr. Malik. All right. Let me get my fanny pack. And we'll set up the tripod. Another raid? Ronnie! Wait, let me get the other phone. Ronaldo Quan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? What are you doing? Were you fighting? What was going on? Welcome, Raiders. We're about to go for a bike ride. Hopefully there's service. Yay! Hopefully I don't squander this opportunity. Welcome, Raiders. Great stream. Nice. Good to hear. Worked out and had boxing class. That sounds wunderbar. Wonderful. Gonna put on my this. Yeah, now you have to go on a bike ride. Yay. So physically active today. The dolls. There's the dolls. My grandma made those. So I can confirm, definitely cursed. All right, let's just make sure this is gonna stay. Mr. Malik. Little Mr. Malik. Little Mr. Malik. Little Mr. Malik. You are so good. What a good dog. Good boy. You're so smart. Look how smart he is. Oh, you can barely see it. Dang it. You can barely see it. Oh. You're so smart. You're a genius dog. Good boy. Good boy. Oh my God. Okay. Cannot sit down. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Malik. Thank you, Mr. Malik, for the kisses. Oh, he's not named after malic acid. No, he's just named Malik. Yeah. Good question, though. Okay. So this is my first time wearing this. So that's why I'm struggling. Wow, this is so much harder than I thought it would be to wear. Okay. Okay, let's test it. Because I also have the chest one. How old is Malik? You see his grays? Yeah, he's 6. Someone told me that Pity's kind of gray quicker though, or like kind of fast. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Maybe you could wear over the headband. Not easy fix. Nope. Wait, what? Perfect. Prepare yourselves, guys. This is about to be super epic. Insane lag. Oh. All right, frick it. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna leave. So prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves.
right, get ready. I'm gonna put the mic in. I'm putting the mic in so you can hear me talking to you, so it's not crazy. And then you're freaking going in the fanny pack. Okay. Okay, can you hear me? I said thanks for coming. Hopefully you don't die. Hopefully it all works out. All right, see you in a minute. Hopefully. I'm also going to bring the chest thing. I'm also going to bring the chest one. Also going to bring this one. Good luck, guys. Whew. Bye, Mir Malik. Bye, Mir Malik. Bye, little Mir Malik. Goodbye. Okay. Ow! God dang it. Okay. And we're off. Ah! Why is this bike so high? Ah, frick. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully you guys are still alive. I'm gonna try to speed over to the secondary location. Hopefully I don't lose this. Everybody going to the party. I need to figure out how to do that server thing from Canute. Because Canute's a genius. Canute knows everything about some things. For sure. So. Alright, we're almost there. I hope you guys are still alive. I hope you guys are still with me. If you're not, I understand.
I respect your decision. I hope that we can still be cordial. But we're almost there. Hold on. I gotta get up to the secondary location. Yay, yay, yay. All right. We're at the secondary location. Let me pull over. Okay. My bike is falling. Did you guys survive? Okay. The Stockholm syndrome. Okay. Yay! Yay! Freedom! And the connection looks really good right here. All right. No, we're dead. Come on now. All right. Let's Tactical Santa with the gigantified emote. Thank you. Whoa! Bone to Cowboy is a new top clipper with 22 views. Congrats, Bone to Cowboy. And R Rado, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Okay, let's get you. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, maybe I should take this off my head. Ah, no! I fricked up. Okay. Lag is unreal? You're kidding! Why was it fine before? Damn it. Hopefully that doesn't, like, happen too much. You gotta change the title? Okay. Let me... 1 second! Let me put you guys actually this way. Wait, no. This way. Yeah. Let me just secure you guys. So you're not bouncing on it, crazy style. Okay. Here we go. This is the moment of, oh, you guys are so heavy on my forehead. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Ah, jeez, dude. I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna have to put you guys on the chest one. Let's see the view. The lag is... Chest would be more stable. You can't see if I turn my head. Let's just try this. Let's just try this for a minute. Let's just try. Okay. Let me change the title. Bike ride. Yay. Okay. Bike ride time. Perfect. New title, complete. Thank you for that reminder. Okay. Let's Let's see if it's not good, because I will say this is a lot of pressure. Look, I'm not saying you guys are, I'm not saying anything about anything. I'm just saying this is a lot of pressure on my forehead right now. You build up muscle? Oh man, okay. Wait, I wish that I could. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, can you... Oh, Jesus. Should have tied this here. Let me see if I can tie this screen here. Whee! Okay. Let's... Okay, I'll put it on my chest. It's just like not one of those upright bikes. So I don't want you guys to be... Okay, wait, let me like walk and see what the view looks like. If it looks like what I'm looking like. Oh, you're kind of crooked. Wait. Okay. I'll put you on the chest. Okay. This is the reflection, this person's window. Hopefully no one thinks I'm a peeping Tom right now. Because I'm not, I'm just looking at the window. Okay. So now I'm going to put you guys on my chest. Good. Bueno. I think peeping Tom like has to be crazy. Okay. So this is the one that I used last time I tried to do the bike ride. And it worked okay, I think. But that bike that I have is more upright. This one is more like, we're kind of like this. So I'm not confident. I'm gonna try to put you guys like kind of higher. Okay. Transferring. Perfect. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. This looks pretty bueno, if I do say so myself. This looks relatively bueno. Okay. Let's get on this bike. Successful consciousness transfer. Now, it's going to be really hard for me to multitask, but I'm going to start riding and then look at the screen in a moment. Wait, what can you see? Okay. 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 Guys, I promise I know. Wait, that's my dad up there. Wait, I had to think. Because he's going to see me and then he's going to stop and I'm going to have to tell him, Dad, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, wait, guys. Wait. Wait. My dad's up there on his bike. Oh, I feel bad because he's gonna ask if he can join me, but I don't want to dox him. I'm sorry. I'm not ghosting him. I just don't want to reveal him. Ah, there he is though. He just got back from his bike ride. Okay, let's wait and see. I gotta wait for the light to turn though. Oh, that's set up for instant dox. I was thinking about that though, because I knew that he was on a bike ride because his bike was gone. So I was like, should I hide? So I was like, I know that I'm gonna run into him because I know his path. Let's see. Wait, he's just continuing. Let's see. Oh, he's over there. He didn't recognize me. Guys. Okay, I'll see him when I come back. All right, let me put you guys in. He didn't know it was me. Oh, Pop. All right. I didn't want to dox him. Oh! My crotch. Okay. Good. Okay, then I'm gonna look at the camera to see if it looks good. But I might fall off my bike. Make sure. Okay, it's almost my turn. Ay! Off the curb. Oh! Oh! Okay, now I'm gonna pull out my phone and look to see if it looks good or if it looks not good. Okay, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't look terrible. You can tell that we're on a bike. All right. Now this is pretty good. Okay. I'll pull out the chat every now and then. Should I tell a story? This is the cardio for the day. It's about 45 minutes to an hour, depending how fast I go. This bike is actually way faster than my other bike. My other bike weighs like heavy. So. Yay! This is so fun that we can do this together. Yay! Bike ride. Wait, my fanny pack is... Oh, it's hitting the mic. What if I strap the phone onto this? Okay, I'm gonna strap the phone onto this once I get somewhere I can lean my bike against, because I don't want to have to hold it in one hand. Also, I think I'm gonna turn you guys around. Oh my gosh. That guy was texting and riding. I almost ran into him. Can you imagine if that was a stream tonight? That would have been pretty epic. Look at this guy. Whoa, this guy's, ooh, what is he doing? Okay, let's pull over. Right here. Right here.
It's ridiculous.
Die. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys this way because I think that the camera is better this way. I might just be making that up. And then so this should be the fish eye more one. Riding a bike isn't difficult for me, but like I said, I've been riding the same bike basically my whole life, and this is not the style of bike I usually ride, so it is taking a little bit of attention. Then, take you guys to the Venice Boardwalk. I'll take you there, koi sauce. Okay, let's maybe have to put it there. Like this. So, oh, frick! Oh my god! Okay. Hello? Perfect. Now I can kind of read the chat. This should be... Bueno. Is it still on? Oh yeah. Why isn't mine going? Shoot. Okay. I think this is like 6 to 10 miles. I don't actually know for certain. This bike is also like a lot taller than the one that I'm used to, so that's why I'm struggling. Are you having chatception right now? Good! With the super wide lens. Oh man. Okay, this is perfect. Yay! Yay, this is so cool. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Ah, my phone! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is so not secure. Holy moly. This is also like the worst place for it not to be secure because I'm on this bridge. As soon as I get off the bridge. Oh. Wait. Oh, I need to pull over. Oh. Okay, I need to fix this. Okay, let's do like double secure. Go left. Okay. I just need to do this better. That was not good. Okay. Okay, that feels secure, but then it will like not be secure. Ay. Good. Balance. Back we go. Ay. Nice. We continue. Onward. That was an airplane. We're super close to an airport. Yeah, guys, send your prayers that my phone doesn't fall. I think it's secure. Just as long as there's no huge bumps. Dang it, this isn't okay. No, the lag. No. Oh. Dang, lag. Dang. We're going in and out of consciousness. Okay. Just back that way. Oi, 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 oi. No e-bikes yet. No e-bikes spotted. As soon as I see one, I'll let you know. Okay. That was really cool. No, the surface. Oh no. No! Alright, now we're on a road, so this should be okay right here. We're like in a regular place. But we are about to go back into the abyss, so hopefully it's not so bad, because that got pretty freaky for a second. There's a cone down there. It's a cone in the water. And float into the ocean if no one takes it out. So I'm gonna go back and take it out. No! Hi. Okay. Okay. Let's go get this cone. Hopefully no one steals my bike. I'd be pissed. There's the cone. Hopefully you can see that. Oh no. See, I just feel like this isn't supposed to be here. I don't know if bringing it out, I don't know if bringing it out is really gonna like do anything different, but at least it won't be in the water, I guess. At least it won't go out into the ocean, I guess. Just bring it up. It's part of nature. It's marking the rock for removal. That rock? That rock isn't doing anything wrong. What about these rocks? Partitioning. You might be right, but they should have done it yesterday because this cone was here yesterday. So now, out of the water. You definitely might be right, but here I am, in peace. Me though. Okay. So boats don't run into it. You might be right. Hopefully, I didn't do that. Natural habitat. Okay. So, my perfect. And back onto our regular path. Okay. We're off. Good, good, good. You know, something that really pisses me off, litterers. I don't like litterers. I think I told you guys this story once. I was exiting the freeway, and on the freeway exit ramp, I saw this guy roll down his window and throw a piece of trash out his window. And we made eye contact as he did that, and I was like shocked. And I didn't know how long the light was gonna be, so I didn't want to get out of my car, but I rolled up next to him with my window down, and so he rolled his window down too, and he looked at me, and I said, "I saw what you did." And he said, "What?" And I said, "You know, you just threw a piece of trash out your window." And he said, "No, I didn't." And I said, "I saw you, and you're wrong for that." And then he drove away. And that's the end of the story. But litter. Please. Just know, if you get caught by the police, it's $1,000 fine. It might be like $300 to $1,000. If you get caught by me, it's a scolding and a stern look of disapproval. Don't do it, guys. This bike path, I think, is like 6 miles. And then once we get back to like the regular trail, it's maybe like 4 back. Don't quote me on that. I actually have no idea. Fading in and out of consciousness. And then a couple weeks ago, I was at the mall and I saw these little kids. By little kids, I mean probably like 14, 15. Throw a water bottle on the ground and not pick it up. And I was like, who the hell raised you? Nobody? You both deserve a firm slap on the wrist and punishment. Okay, then we're going down a big hill. I gotta hold this. We're going to, All right, we made it, guys. No. We made it. Now I need to reattach this. I was going so fast, we lost consciousness. W photographic technique. I almost cost us both our lives. Or the collective 1,000 of us. 1,000 lives in my hand. But I didn't drop you. Because I'll never drop you. Cue sappy music. Oh! No, we're losing consciousness! No! Yes! Welcome, Rangers! How was the stream? More time. I think I saw earlier you were playing games. No games? Hey! Dead! Yeah. No! Oh, I look like an idiot now with all the lag. No. No. Oh. I need to put my phone back. All right. So, we're riding a bike riding POV. And the signal, because here we're in a large field, gets a little bit bad every once in a while, so I'm sorry. All right. We're back. We are so back, guys. Let's go. Got sent to the shadow stream. Honestly, it will probably do that a few more times, but hopefully not too much, because there are houses like right there on that side. So I'm hoping like, I don't know, AT&T just like balls up and frickin' has strong enough service, but yeah. All right. It's looking good right now. Good. So this is a really nice place that I know where you can ride a bike, you can walk, you can drive your car. This direction only though, for this beautiful scenery. Koi sauce, I could do more bike ride streams. I can go to other places too. This is just probably like a path that I really like. How do you get back? It's a circle, so I circle back to where I started. That's why I like this one, this path. Over there, the bay. See that, chat? As far as your eye can see, that'll all be yours. Ah, moi, mon ami, si mama, say ah. Yep. Do a bike ride in Connecticut? What's over there? You? What's over there? Well, this is what it looks like. This is SoCal, yes. Yes, me. All right, I'll go. Connecticut, let's go, guys. Hike in Utah. Go to the butts or the boots. The buttes. Do a wheelie. Guys, I never learned how to do a wheelie. I don't know how to do a wheelie. How do you do that? Okay. Oh! I feel like I could probably do it, but I don't want to risk hurting you guys. Do a flip. Oh, that guy. How much air was that? Do a bunny hop. Do a 360. Guys. Ladies, please. Best I can do is ride the bike. Best I can do is not fall off the bike while riding the bike. Can you cry now, Rail? Oh man. Did I jump over this car? Yay! Do a flip! Do a flip! So if this works out, I can take you guys on the motorcycle. Do you want to know something terrible? This is terrible. Yesterday when I was going home, there was a super bad motorcycle accident on like the main highway where I am. And it was like the motorcyclist was like on the ground. I was like, oh my God. It looked like they probably weren't going really fast though, but their bike was destroyed. And it looked like a young lady. So that made me very sad, but I hope she's okay. And also, I couldn't tell if she was wearing a jacket and they took her jacket off or if she wasn't wearing a jacket because she's wearing a tank top on the ground. And I was like, dang it, I hope she's wearing a jacket. Otherwise her skin is probably cooked. Were her shoes on? I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't tell. I just saw the bike was like extremely mangled. Or not like extremely, but like pretty bad. Like it was cooked. Have you ever had road rash? No, but I have burned myself on the pipe several times. Just being an idiot. Familiar with Northeast USA. I'm not super familiar with the way they drive out there, but my friends from like Vegas, like I don't know if you guys know Tabby. Fuck, hopefully they didn't dox her. Shit. Anyway, when she was out here visiting, she was saying the people here drive like super aggressively. Guys, forget that I said that, guys. Stop. Anyway, the moral of the story is, she said that people in California drive really aggressively. Here's the view. I absolutely hate when I look out and I'll feel like, what the frick is that box over there? Garbage. When I was in middle school, me and my dad would come out here and pick up the trash. I need to do that again. It's the AT&T cell tower in the bog. Oh, guys, speaking of bog, yesterday, or maybe the day before, I was watching a video on TikTok. This guy in like a puppy play mask jumping into a bog and sinking all the way into the bog mud. And all the comments were like, yeah, this guy's dead. Like, this person did not survive. This has to be a re-upload. And so I tried to go see like other videos, and all the other videos, everyone was like, no, this person didn't make it. Like, these are re-uploads. These are re-uploads. It was pretty crazy though. I wish I had followed that account or something. I could probably find it again because I don't know. It was pretty crazy. Like, it was literally quicksand, like mud. It was so scary. Yeah, and all the comments were like, this is how you become a bog man. I think it was probably like some sort of fetish thing. I don't know. Or maybe like, you know, someone be like, can I survive this? You know? I don't know if they did though. Okay, there's usually like a family of geese coming up here. We can see. You see there? Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, triple X4. It looked like it. Like, that was my first time they jumped in the bog mud. I was like, yo, this is like a fleet of video. Like some sort of like weird, I don't know. What is this? No. No! No! This is where the geese are! The geese! The geese! Did you guys see him? Hell yeah! Yay! Literally was lagging up until the geese moment, and then, wow, what a blessing. What a serious blessing. Yes, back just in time for the geese. Heck yeah. My top max. Oh, I'm not very fast. Might lag because I'm going too fast. Might lose signal. I gotta go faster. Let's put it in high gear. Put the gears up. Yeah! Yeah! Ah! What? Get out the way! Move! Wow. That was good. Wait. Definitely entered freaking zone 2 cardio state for sure. Wow. hydrate redemption. I didn't bring any water. I hydrate. Oh, I should have brought my wallet. So we could have like got a little snack. It's okay. Hydrate when we get home. I'll hydrate. Don't worry about it. Jump in the bog for a drink. Apple Pay? I'm trying to think if I have that. I remember I downloaded it once because someone was like, they just like sent me, like they're trying to repay me. I said, you just like Venmo me or like Zelle or something. And they're like, no, I don't do Apple Pay. I don't have that. I don't even know what that means. So they said, it was only like $30 too. Oh. Wait. The lag. Okay. So they sent me it's like $20-$30 to like the Apple Wallet. And then I was like, dude, should have just kept the money. I don't even know what that is. That old dude is beating me. He looks goated. Look at him. I can't complain. When a goat bests you, goat bests you. Speed racer. I should have brought my water. I forgot because I usually don't take this bike. So the bike that I usually take has a overtaken again. The bike I usually take has a basket. So I usually put the stuff in the basket. This one doesn't have a basket, but it does have a little water bottle holder I forgot about. So now I'm gonna be dehydrated. Let's see if I can pass him. Let's go around the curb. This is the most dangerous time to pass. That was crazy. Let's go for the next one. Yeah. W pass. Let's get this next guy. This next guy is too fast. My speed? I don't know. Honestly, probably pretty slow. Maybe like 8-9 miles an hour. You just saw a blur pass him. He's like right behind me. All right, now we're more back in civilization. So hopefully it doesn't lag as much. I say as it's actively lagging. Okay. He's right behind me, isn't he? Welcome back to civilization. Thank you. I'm happy to be back. This is like exactly like when when the guy who's like Wilson was out at sea and then he comes back. It feels just like that. Who was that? Forrest Gump. Tom Hanks. Yes, thank you, Koi Sauce. Koi Sauce, you're literally a genius. Thank you. Castaway, yes. Yes, the guy. Okay. Okay, are you? Ai? I think that's how you say it. Or is that somebody else? If I'm wrong, forgive me. I've been an idiot. Yay, yes! Okay. I remember that because I like that name. All right, now we're going back onto the bike route. Okay, here's really cool. It's like this little bay where they have concerts sometimes. Or you can stay in like a trailer, an RV. I think you can live there year round. It's probably really expensive, but you can live there in a trailer, an RV, or you can do it just seasonally, which I think is what most people do. How far have we gone? We've gone pretty far. Because we went around the whole, it's bumpy, the whole bay curve. So that was probably, I want to say like 5 miles maybe. Don't quote me on that. Maybe. It's just for snowbirds, yes. To be honest, I know people stay here year round though. Right here's where like kids will come ride their dirt bikes on these hills. Be little Dennis the Menaces. Oh, there used to be really big mounds of dirt. They took the mounds of dirt away. Whoa. Oh, that's interesting. They said no more having fun, children. Whoa, that guy almost took me out. Pretty far. We need numbers. I think maybe 5 miles. I don't know. Kids should be inside on their phones. Children need a minimum of 11 hours of screen time a day. That is at a bare minimum to encourage boxed thinking and worker mentality. I don't know. I don't have any kids. We're not going to the beach today, Peter. We could. It's not that far away, but no. Not today. Because I think I would probably want, I think I'd want a snack or like a bev or something. I didn't bring my wallet. Also, I think the phone might die. Also, I'd be curious if the service survived at that beach though, because the other beach that I went to, the phone did not survive, but that beach is a little less rural. So maybe, maybe. Just did 8.3 miles on your bike and just got back. Oh my gosh, welcome back. Do you feel like deja vu with this POV? Hummingbird. My only objective is to go to get water for that hydrate redemption. Otherwise, I wouldn't drink water. You guys know that I don't drink water other than on the stream when you guys hydrate redeem, right? I haven't drinking water since the last hydrate redemption. All right, here we gotta be careful. Careful. Hydrate redemption. Another one. Ay! Okay. Walking is like the most goated exercise though, to be honest. The low impact steady state cardio, walking is super underrated in my opinion. Definitely should have worn more sunscreen. Dang it. Literally overtaken. Literally when my guard was down. When my guard was down. Dang it! All right. I think he's going straight though. I'm going right. Okay. I'm going right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. I'm reading the chat. No, I don't have meta glasses. I'm reading the chat right here. So hopefully you guys don't fall, because that's my regular phone. All right. This is like pretty intense. Wow, PCH! Wow! The big highway! Here we go! You ready, gang? We won't stay here too long. Wonder how much more life the phone has. So I'm gonna have to put y'all back in the fanny pack. I thought that it would die by now. To be honest. Okay, I'm gonna take this slow. Usually I speed through this, but I don't want you guys to fall. So, I'm gonna go slow. Hey! Battery percent? Not sure. I'll check in a minute, Peter. Just whatever it is, surprise, it's still alive. Hi, welcome. Saw? Welcome. All right. Now we're going up a much larger hill. It's a big hill. Probably gonna have to downshift for the first time. Stop, Pink. Welcome. Oh my gosh, a little Chihuahua dog crossing the street. Look how cool this car is over there. Over there. Do you see it? Cool. Maybe you didn't see it. Look at the little puppy dog. Look at the dog. Okay. Ouch! That dog did not look like it wanted to walk, though. I did just run light because there's no straight there, so it's like being on the sidewalk basically. But I don't like being on the sidewalk as a bike because I don't want to hit pedestrians. Yes, this bike is older than me. I think the other bike's older than me too. I think all the bikes, other than my dad's bike that he got like 2 years ago, are older than me. This bike was found in the dumpster. Oh no, wait, it was found on the side of the road. And then was fixed, I guess. It was like broken.